Hey friendos, welcome back. Hey Lord Eben, hey Static. I had hoped to have a couple more things ready this afternoon than we were able to have ready, but we've got some things, couple things, and we'll have more ready to go as time progresses. Unfortunately, I have discovered that the perfect pictures that appear in my head don't always flawlessly come out into usable assets. I'm not quite sure why. That seems like it shouldn't happen like that. I don't know. So gotta work on that. Anyway, it doesn't even matter because today we're playing Horizon Zero Dawn and that's not very scary. I mean, I guess apocalyptic robots are, you know, apocalyptic plagues and robots that are trying to eat you are pretty scary, I guess. So light spoops. You just got a 3D pen, so we are playing with a 3D pen. At the perfect time to play with a 3D pen. Oh, it's catching the green screen? Yeah, that wasn't, I panicked at the last moment. I was like, oh no, I have the same desktop background. They see that. So, that'll change. And it'll probably play better with my hair when I finally get something that I meant to do instead of something I Google searched 2 minutes before the stream started. Right. There. I got a new controller, so give me a second. Have you tried restarting it? Still blinking like it's... Oh, paired and connected are two. Well, what about this little button here? Right. Should I push it? I mean, after I turn it back on. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Yeah. Poor Xeno. Oh, you fed them both in the balls? Yeah. Oh. All the boys have diet balls now. They have to work for their dinner. They have to yank it out of treat balls. Come on, loading screen. Theoretically, this updated. Theoretically, it updated to solve a memory leak problem that was potentially affecting performance. So Hopefully that was part of our problem, because it seemed like we were suddenly having a problem, and hopefully we have less of a problem this time. That would be great. I don't think they can open our kitchen cupboards. It's not really, there's not a hell of a lot of stuff that they can get into in our kitchen cupboards, I guess. Nobody bothered installing, knobs on any of our kitchen cupboards, so they're kind of harder for humans to get into also. I pull off my fucking fingernails on them all the time, because I just want to, you know, a handle to pull the knob, to pull the door open, but nope, we don't have any handles on any of our anything. Oh, right, we're here. Okay. Let me see if this...
Look happy.
Oh man, it didn't take. Button? Oh. Well, it looks like I have to reset that. That sucks. Alright.
Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
What, are we trying to get on a plane?
What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of
Oh,
course.
right, we already did this.
How would you know?
I know.
We gotta go back to what's his
Aloy!
face.
Hey, you're...
Yeah.
over
Yeah. Yep.
I heard what happened.
Special to me. Now I'm supposed to...
Well, I lost someone too, didn't really help. I feel like there's no situation that's gonna help.
Give yourself some time. You'll find your footing.
Not at the rate I've been drinking.
Okay.
And what would your sister have said about that?
I know, you're right. I should expect more of myself. She always did.
A lot has happened since we last. Not many.
We were... I've...
How
It's
Yeah,
hard.
yeah, yeah.
What are you talking? It
Okay, well
doesn't-
that was a better situation
I
than
need to find.
But...
No.
But...
I don't need
than
you
we did
to.
last time. Sorry, I'm just gonna
Okay,
power through
then
this
take
because
me.
we already
I get-
listened to it.
I need to see Ola.
Okay.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
That girl. Is she?
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Guys, it does drive me crazy how, I mean, like, hair in video games is obviously very difficult, and it's getting a lot better, but it just floats in this otherworldly fashion. Makes me feel like whoever programs games has never had hair of any length. Oh, that's gross, Static.
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Okay, how are we gonna get in?
Oof, this doesn't look... Ah! Problem solved.
That was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Yep. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
The corner of this rug is frayed, and the floor near it is worn.
Okay, but I also want to scan the rest of everything. Why can't I open the door? These lamps are cool as fuck. I'd live here.
It looks like a picture of Owen's family. It looks like a picture of Owen's family.
We not get to, or was that downstairs? What is this? Look at it. It's a pile of bricks, you know, like you do. Yeah, I have to go downstairs first. You know, the standard pile of bricks that is in everyone's home.
Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Question
Without
is,
a
how did
key,
you not see that
won't.
clearly
That's
through
a
the
vault
rug?
hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
Man, this looks so bad.
Looks big and heavy. Could do a... Let's give it a little push.
Come on, Lara could do better. Yes!
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Yeah, well. Hey, Boxy. If switch temper means we all get a free switch, down for it. Aw man, I want a shelf with cute tiny jars. I actually really want these lamps. They look really awesome.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
Well, that sucks.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family.
Oh, you got a baker's rack? That's awesome. Gotta bake again, now that it's cooler.
Looks like Olin kept a journal.
I say every
Olin?
time baking comes
I
up.
knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Hey, I guess we don't get to read it. Here we go. 4th day. I'm a traitor now and I see no way out. If I start at the beginning, how they turned me, perhaps I can see something I missed? No, there's no escape. What good can writing it do? 10th day. You gave me this folio when you taught me to write. All these years later, it still smells of you. Lavender and ash of the forge. All I have left of you. Write me notes, you said when you gave it. Share your thoughts. Tear the leaves, send the pages. To show I'm thinking of you. Never did. Hands too grubby to touch parchment. How I wish I'd done as you said. How I wish I could now. 15th day. The same dream. Her hair in the forge light. Our son's weight on my shoulders. All of us free. You turn to me and whisper, "It is a dream." I answer, "Yes, I know." And then I wake, alone. Even awake, my life is a dream. A lie. My treachery will not buy your freedom. It only buys time. But every moment you live, that he lives. If treachery is the cost, I will pay it. 34th day. Every week, the device calls me in secret to a new dig site. We work like men with whips to our backs, as though it was left to us to upturn the soil of the earth, of the entire earth, and time has run low, scrabbling to find the carcasses of ancient demons. It's the weapon they want, it must be, or it's the weapons they want, it must be. What misery am I helping birth into this land? 38th day. I drink with Erend and Ursa, but not even the sweetest brew can wash the taste of guilt from my mouth. Every day my silence betrays them. The villains watch through the device. I keep expecting Ursa to stick a blade through my throat, but fire and spit she does not suspect me. Better liar than I thought myself, must be. 54th day. Fitful sleep the past 3 nights, thinking on that Nora girl. Why did it order her killed? The device must be. Even so, what a threat could she pose? We heard explosions and distant screams from the village. I thought the savages might blame us, turn on us. I almost wished for it, but the matriarchs ordered us gone. Fled to the border with an escort of braves, crossed at Daytower. Now I'm called to dig in the rock wreath. Promised another glimpse of you, of our son. Now I hope to see you both. Right? Super dramatic. Identity tags missing, unverified format, data integrity unknown. Sorry, this stuff drives me crazy. Oh, right, we looked at the metal flower, right? Yeah, because it had information in it.
A map. The glyphs show places he visited.
The glyphs? I'm sorry, do you mean the giant fucking railroad nails?
There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me.
Yes.
I'm faster on my own.
Do not
Wait.
want you to come with me.
If that device lets you see the unseen,
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll
It
head
is
for
Grid.
Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Nah, I
Ridge
want to make
Pass,
you beg.
said. I'll see what I can do.
Alright, what do we got? Okay, so there's the bandit camp. Why is this still open? I did all these. Literally succeeded at all of these. Got the best time for all of these. Okay, well, I guess the main quest that we're currently on is the the lowest level one. What you doing? Yeah, I got the highest. I did the best on all of them. Guess let's take a look in the city, assuming that it's terrible for it.
This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
For a merchant. Oh, there's probably lots of merchants. I mostly sold everything that I sell. I guess we probably don't have a lot to actually sell.
Almost night. Look forward to a good rest.
Oh, I want to go up your stairs. Ooh. But yeah, Grid, the presets that we put into the controller did not save. Oh, it's definitely fine. Oh, a thought? What's a thought? That's a jump.
Yes, you look capable. You might do. Come here if you will.
Hope they don't. Weird.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
Sure don't.
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels? Emblazoned with symbols of the old ones?
It's you!
They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
Wow, this is weird. Being weird.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on.
This is so great.
Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking.
Because we do this.
But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
We
Are
overcomplicate
you sure
so
people
much.
didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Pass.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed.
This is a lot of
She
information
doesn't
for a complete
interest
stranger.
me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels. Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
But we already had some of these. Okay, well, I guess I don't have enough of the things.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
Nice. Enjoy, Barfi.
Rugged? Well-traveled? Yes. I would like to talk to you.
Anybody else?
It's just me, or do Karja people bullets strong enough to man a forge?
Them some arms. Hello. On a plate. Doesn't seem efficient.
Wasn't sure about the sentiment at first, but it's growing.
Right, I don't know where this other... Man, this town is awesome. What the fuck is this?
Why, hello there.
Else up there? How do we get up there? Oh, maybe the stairs.
I'd like to discuss a trade with you, Outlander.
No.
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have
she's got the
valuables to
same
trade for them.
eye tattoos.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them, if you have any.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes, I've been to Ban-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage. You ready? Let's trade then. Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
Okay, well, I don't think we found any
Outlander?
of those yet.
Do you have relics to trade?
I don't know how to get up there. Not around in a bit.
The truth will come out about what happened.
That must be the spire. It's huge.
Able-bodied adventurers, preferably with no friends or family, but I'm not choosy. Oi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work?
Frodo, thank
good
you so
shard.
much.
Enough
For
to buy
3 months, I
garb
really
more becoming
appreciate
of your-
it.
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you.
Well-molded woman. Oh, to be called a well-molded woman.
I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny. Too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth
Baker,
more to
hello!
me.
Thank you so much for the bits. I feel like I feel like my new alert noises are a larger cause of anxiety. I think we're going to adjust some of the sounds. See that happening.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. Hey, you're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learned how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Obviously.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east.
Good catch, buddy.
If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
All right, all right. Okay, there's another one. Where?
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity?
A reasonable share of a lucrative opportunity. Boy. Gosh, these environments are just so next level. Still disappointed that I can't go in the houses, but I guess it's fine. I guess it makes sense.
You'll tell me their services. No questions asked on my part.
There is. All right.
Just one moment's peace.
You need to win 3 half-suns
Hi.
at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
I did!
You mean these?
Nice!
Very well then.
Killing it.
Congratulations and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
Okay. This was weird that the way the cutscene started was weird. What the fuck is that? That's some kind of machine I haven't seen before and I hope I don't ever see. Is it a giant crab? I can't even tell what it is. I suppose it's not a crab. Is it a... I don't know. Are you? Hi.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right. You're new here.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart. Yeah, I thought
I want to
that'd
start
get
doing
your
that with my
attention.
makeup.
If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15 full suns, and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns.
Oh, so does that mean I have to beat each one 3 times?
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
Oh, I want to sponsor her to open her own
What
shop.
edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Just because I don't
What
know
do I
how
do with these
anything
marks?
goes.
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a
only
little
have 3
short on
marks.
marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to
15
get the
trials.
next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me. See the colors on the
All right.
They're alive. The whole city is.
Bylaws of the Hunter's Lodge. 1-1. The hunt is the noblest pursuit in the Sundom, save those of the Sun King and his Sun Priest. The hunt is strength. The hunt is honor. The hunt protects. The hunt preserves. What is the hunt but competition? What is competition without rank, honor, and victor? The Lodge lends law and lore to the hunt, so all will know who has prevailed. Thus the Lodge is not just its members and not just its house in Meridian, it is the spirit of the hunt, a code to be honored, an ideal to be lived. Only those of the noblest blood can embody the noblest ideals. As such, only Karja males of pure blood may honor the Lodge and tread in its house. By order of His Radiance Avad, 14th Sun King of the Karja, Bylaws 5 of Section 1 is hereby rescinded. Section 2, Membership. Oh, fuck. No hunter shall gain admittance to the Lodge without 3 half-suns, 1 with honor at any hunting ground. There are 2 classes of member, Hawk being senior, Thrush being junior. The rank of Thrush can only be gained through the sponsorship of a Hawk. Each Hawk may sponsor only 1 Thrush. There can be only 7 Hawks. A Thrush can only become a Hawk through the death of his sponsor. Yikes. The Hawk who hunts the greatest prey shall become Sun Hawk and lead the Lodge. In the event the quality of prey is in dispute, the Hawk who hunted first shall remain first as Sun Hawk. Only Karja males of pure blood may become Thrush Hawk or Sun Hawk. By order of His Radiance Avad, 14th Section 2 is hereby rescinded. The greatest hunts often bear no witness, therefore a trophy must be kept. A trophy may be submitted to the Sun Hawk as proof of a victorious hunt. A trophy must be intact, undamaged, and from a recent hunt. The Sun Hawk shall have final authority in any dispute over a trophy's worth. Only Karja males. A hunt for its own sake is noble, a hunt in the service of others is blessed by the sun. When called upon, hawks and thrushes must undertake any reasonable hunt asked of them if it serves to protect the citizens of the Sundom. The Sun Hawk has sole authority to negotiate any fees or bounties associated with any hunt undertaken by members of the Lodge on behalf of the Sundom. Any profit from any hunt undertaken by members of the Lodge on behalf of the Sundom shall be shared by all 7 Hawks administered by the Sun Hawk. For the purposes of training and recruiting the best and greatest hunters, the Lodge shall provide and maintain hunting grounds. Each hunting ground shall test a different range of skills through 3 trials crafted by its keeper in consultation with the Sun Hawk. There shall be 3 rewards for each trial in ascending order of performance: half sun, full sun, blazing sun. Hunters who prove themselves by winning the requisite number of suns may be entitled to special gear at the Lodge at the discretion of the Sun Hawk. The Lodge shall provide funds for the construction and maintenance of all trials and facilities at the hunting grounds. The Lodge shall receive all profits associated with the sale of parts, ammunition, and equipment from all hunting grounds. Any profits received from hunting grounds shall be shared by all 7 Hawks administered by the Sun Hawk. Keeper shall be chosen exclusively by the Sun Hawk and serve for a term of 7 years. Right. I got Blazing Suns, so does that mean should I have also gotten... I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Drazar! I know, there definitely should be an achievement for reading the EULA. Well, she's dead.
Tarkus impressed with his skills, but he sponsored Talana. Now we're left with her. She had fallen instead.
Ow. Ice cold. Alright, I'm assuming these are the hawks and I have to go upstairs to the Sun Hawk first. This feels kind of Breath of the Wild. I mean, I knew there wasn't going to be any lore in the towns, but I was kind of hoping that there would be lore in the towns. The Sun Hawk?
The sun shines on those who mind their own, so they say.
Record of Redmaw. By inquiring Jendinaman, historian in residence at the Hunter's Lodge. It is well known that facts recede into fictions as they become memories, and fresh facts themselves are ephemeral along the rumors and legends of the South. This is especially true in the case of Redmaw, that most terrible of Thunderjaws, a machine which is nothing if not legendary. Few who've laid eyes upon it have survived, and among them even fewer can be trusted not to embellish their tales. All that said, here I have endeavored to truthfully chronicle all the calamities. Wow, I have a hard time reading this font for some reason. Attributed to the beast, and all of the expeditions meant to end such calamities once and for all. None have succeeded. As of this writing, the terror of the South still roams free, scarred perhaps, but deadly as the day the sun first shone upon its armored hide. In the early spring of the 18th year of the reign of Sun King Jiran, a freehold was destroyed near the hands of the flood. 9 bodies were recovered, 8 riddled with cannon rounds, 1 flattened completely. No witnesses survived. Though never proven, this is widely thought to be Redmaw's first attack. In the late spring of the 18th year of the reign of Sun King Jiran, the expedition of 4 hunters set out from Sunstone Rock to track the machine or machines responsible for the destruction of the freehold. None returned. Their bodies were subsequently found to the south, 3 blasted, 1 stomped, never proven but thought to be Redmaw's work. In the early summer of the 18th year of the reign of Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 6 mercenaries set out from the Meridian to track the machine or machines responsible for the losses described above. 1 returned, ribs crushed, clavicle fractured. He spoke of a Thunderjaw would split a man in half with a single bite. This is the first confirmed sighting of the legendary machine and the one which gave it a name. In the late summer of the 18th year of the reign of Sun King Jiran, an expedition of 8 set off from Meridian to track Redmaw. None returned. 6 bodies were found near Blackwing Snag, 1 blasted, 3 stomped, 2 eviscerated, 1 swallowed his own tongue, evidently in a spasm of terror, suffocating. In the autumn of the 18th year of his reign, Sun King Jiran commanded the Hunter's Lodge to send an expedition south in pursuit of Redmaw. After numerous logistical delays, 3 hawks and their thrushes set out in winter. Only 1 pair returned, reporting the deaths of the others. 2 blasted, 1 stomped, 1 decapitated. The survivors were sacrificed for cowardice, 1 gutted by a sawtooth, the other skewered by kestrels. After this setback, members of the lodge grew wary of pursuing the legendary Thundermaw. Only the proudest hawks ever considered it. Aspirants to the lodge, however, foolish in their ambition, eagerly took part in subsequent hunts. The summer of the 19th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, the destruction of a caravan south of the Spurflints, 3 blasted, 2 stomped, 1 immolated, reignited interest in Redmaw. 3 expeditions totaling 15 mercenaries went after the machine, with only 3 survivors, 9 blasted, 3 stomped, 2 eviscerated, 1 liquefied. In the early spring of the 20th year, oh my god, this is too long, the reign of the Sun King Jiran, a cohort of 12 soldiers headed from the Rain Gathers to the Alight were set upon by the beast. Only 1 survived, 1 blasted, 1 stomped, 10 crushed when their fleeing footsteps triggered an avalanche. In the late spring of the 20th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, 3 cohorts totaling 34 men went in search of Redmaw. Alas, they were ambushed by stalkers and only 4 survived. 24 sniped, 6 exploded. Understandably, this ended pursuit of Redmaw for some time. The summer of the 1st year of the reign of Sun King Avad, a group of 6 Oseram traders were attacked by the beast. 1 blasted, 3 stomped, 1 spit into a ravine. The lone survivor petitioned Captain Urza to send the vanguard after the monster, but the request was denied. However, 3 additional expeditions comprised of mercenaries and hunters aspiring to the lodge were subsequently commissioned. Autumn, 7 men, 2 blasted, 3 stomped, 1 tripped on his own spear, 1 survivor. Winter, 9 men, 3 blasted, 2 stomped, 2 died from frostbite, 2 survivors. Spring, 11 men, 5 blasted, 1 stomped, 3 retreated off a cliff, 2 survivors. The last known sighting of Red Maw occurred to the spring of the 3rd year of the reign of Sun King Avad. Tarkus, Hawk of the Lodge, got word of a sighting near Thunderhead and set off to take the beast on his own. His thrush, Talina, arrived at the scene too late. Just as Tarkus was dying of his wounds, multiple perforations, Talina testified that as Red Maw lumbered off through the trees, she could see the spear of her mentor embedded in its hide. Yeah, he keeps getting... I like liquefied. That one's exciting. Alright, where is this... Oh, more lore here. Okay, here I was, complaining about not having any lore. It says as she turns the opposite direction of the lore. Damn, this is pretty.
Excuse us. The Machine Rider graces us with her presence. You're Anora, are you not? A fighter from the Savage Lands.
The Sacred Land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Sure do.
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage.
Wow.
And no savage
You're an
will
asshole.
rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a Hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
I'm gonna poop on your chair. I'm gonna find which chair is yours and then I'm gonna poop on it. Talk about stinking up the place. I'm gonna. Please don't be so long. In the summer of the 4th year of the reign of the Sun King Marzid, did Farukuas, Sun Hawk of the Lodge, behold a herd of grazers so vast that it filled the entire vale below the far back. His bow was a harp that day, strumming the melody of the hunt from noon to twilight. After one could not walk a single step across the glen without tripping on an antler of the fallen. It took all 7 hawks and all 7 thrushes to gather the trophies, and with the bounty from the barter, the last wing of the lodge was raised. In the winter of the 7th year of the Sun King Ivas, did Darusiv, Hawk of the Lodge, stalk a herd of tramplers from Sandwhisper Valley to the foothills of the Pale Reach. Bombs from his sling fell as hailstones, freezing his prey in the waters of the ford. While the others stood as statues in ice, Hiva set upon the largest, driving his spear between its plates and taking his trophy before the rest could even stir. In the spring of the 3rd year of the reign of Sun King Jiran, as the machines of the wilds grew even more deranged, did Kuvam, Hawk of the Lodge, answer the call from the prefect at Day Tower to slay the mysterious creature who ripped his best cohort limb from limb. 4 days and 4 nights he tracked his quarry through the savage east before the brute was revealed, strong as a snapjaw, fast as a strider. From twilight to midnight the battle raged, but Kuvam prevailed at great cost, his left arm chewed ragged at the joint. Thus he named the beast Sawtooth as he took his trophy from its shattered remains. In the autumn of the 8th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, as the machines of the wild grew even more deranged, did Galadid, Hawk of the Lodge, follow the shimmering death haunting the southern freeholds in the jungles of the Jewel. Under that tangled canopy, the hunter became the hunted, glimpsing in the shadows more of the eerie lights, till he was surrounded by machines he named stalkers. Long was his flight through the undergrowth to the safety of the alight, but along the way he turned his bow to his pursuers and became the first to snare a trophy from that which walks in glinting shadow. In the summer of the 13th year of the reign of the Sun King Jiran, as the machines of the wilds grew even more deranged, did Assis, Hawk of the Lodge, dare to tread the path of broken trees, following the wake of the terrible thing that laid waste to the freehold of Morning Light. And so he was the first to face the might of the Thunderjaw, greatest of the machines that walk the earth. With spear, bomb, and arrow, brave Assis fought to no avail, and only triumphed by turning the Terror's own cannons against it. The carcass of the beast now hangs in the lodge for all to see, so enshrined because its fall turned Hawk to Sunhawk. Okay, so that's a Thunderjaw that's hanging on the ceiling. Brrr. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, game. Appreciate it. For letting me know. Great. So now we know how to beat that big boy outside, even if we're not particularly capable of it yet. Gosh, I wish this was smoother. Yes, the update that fixed memory leak didn't fix all of our problems.
Here, Talana? Assis said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor.
Nope, it's super choppy.
Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Okay.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Burn!
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Assis. What's his story?
We just read it.
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole. Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. And that's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes a Sunhawk.
How does
Hopefully
one
there will be
become a
more
hawk?
stuff soon.
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place, no matter how anyone feels about it.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor
Ravagers.
Me. I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoil.
Yeah, it seems like 7's kind of a small number. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm kind of hoping if we get out of the city, our frame rate will be better. A little smoother. Kinda even out a little bit. My hope and dream. Got another new quest over here. Somewhere.
These Oseram merchants are going to put my family out of business if I'm not careful.
Captain of the Vanguard? Murdered? Must have been those traitors in Sunfall.
7 Articles of the Sun Faith. Over all the world rises and sets the great sun as is plainly seen. To all plants, animals, machines, and men it gives life as is plainly seen. Of all the tribes, none have scaled such heights as the Karja as guided by the sun. Witnessing these things to be true each day, celebrating these things each day, we believe the sun and its light, or we believe in the sun and its light gladly and without question. Only the sun's rightful heir, born of the radiant line that dates back to Araman the Founder, is the speaker for the sun. To him the sun's desires are revealed, and from his lips its desires are acted upon by men. He shall be known as the Sun King, and his word shall be law. In all things we accept the sun's judgment. We offer our bared skin to it so it might burn our sins away. We partake of its renewal, we wear its heat for a time. As our skin bears its flush, its bronzed armor, we are made strong. In the cracking and peeling away of our old selves, we are made new. In the skin cancer that we are all apparently definitely gonna get, are. What now? Yeah, we definitely noticed, yeah. In the sun's light we shall speak only in truth, we shall strike only in righteousness, and we shall act as we believe the sun so tasks us. When the shadow falls across us, we shall always remember our illumination. We shall not cast blame for ill fortune, we shall endure. In the coldness of the moon we accept that there will be stillness and death and endings until dawn comes once more. We do this because there are two halves of nature, the sun and shadow, and to deny one is to deny the whole of things. As a twilight came before us, ending the world of the ancients, so shall a twilight time come again, for this is the cycle of things. The buried shadow shall rise up to eclipse the sun's light and usher in great and terrible change. Even knowing this, we are steadfast in our belief and trust that the sun will again bring a new dawn, as it did for our founders so long ago. Holy Meridian shall forever be the seat of the Carja, the city of the sun, and the spire venerated as the mark of its founding. A sun king born of radiant line shall always sit upon its throne, for without a speaker up for the sun, its will is clouded. For either of those to be denied is to invite a twilight time upon us. Clearly the Carja are the children of the sun, and preeminent in its gaze, but so too does its light touch upon the barbarian tribes of the north, east, and south. It is the speaker for the sun's duty to interpret if the sun's gaze is directed in approval or reproach. So determined it is the duty of the Carja to carry out the sun's will, even in places where the light does not reach. Okay, I want more ancient lore. Lore's great, but the juicy stuff.
May the sun light your way.
Gotta go below the ground. Gotta finish up with this. Ooh, I like her outfit.
Nora's sacred lands are soaked in
Ronora, I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close.
Yeah,
like
I kind of have the lowest CPU
Wait,
that can theoretically handle this game,
You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Carja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Carja rituals to Carja stone. But there are obstacles. And while Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
It shouldn't be too hot. I mean, I suppose I haven't specifically checked, but it's got great ventilation. We just cleaned them recently. It's almost definitely the CPU. Yeah.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffer no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the Jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glinthawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Yeah, right. I don't want to listen to the rest of you.
I'll
Just
do
wanna
what
get
I
out of the
can to
city.
help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
Okay. Is that another? There's another new quest? Where?
Wish I could capture this one.
Light. I hope that isn't the one that we just picked up, using to go away. But mostly this has been fine, as long as we're not in the big cities, it seems. And it seems like most of our time is not spent in the big cities, so mostly I think we should be fine. This drives me crazy because I want this to look better, obviously, for you guys. But, perhaps we can put up with it, because I can't really upgrade... Can't really just upgrade my CPU. That would,
You there! Can you help me?
a little bit more
Just
involved.
a moment of your time, please.
But
You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me.
Water
A
cooler.
thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Why
Okay.
would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn,
Why
finely
the
inlaid with
raid?
studded stones all down the...
Sidequest Steph,
I
thank
get
you
it.
so much for the raid. Hello.
That's
Thank you,
not even
thank
why
you,
it's
thank you.
important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was
Welcome,
killed
new
in battle
friends.
during the liberation.
Oh, Baker,
I was
enjoy
saving
your
it for my
homework.
nephew who's
Or
stranded at
try not to
Sunfall
hate
with the
it too much.
Karja in Shadow.
Hey, Junie Games, welcome. Oh, thank you so much, Baker, for those bits.
I'll see what I can
Can't
do
believe you're
about the
leaving
robbery.
this delicious
Have a word
lore
with my
dump
steward if you need to.
for
He saw
Excel
the thief
homework.
escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has
Hello,
seen enough
hello,
strife
welcome.
already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Oh, I haven't been listening to this guy. Well, I'm assuming we're gonna find it on our quest book, and I just really want to get out of this city. That I can have my frames back, please. I also want to find... I want to go underground again. Want some more lore. No, Cario, no. Grid is not allowed to have liquid nitrogen. I'm sure you can order it online, but we're not doing that. We're not going there. I don't have health insurance right now. I bet there's something in here. There's probably nothing in here. This is probably a gigantic waste of my time. Yeah, I don't know about liquid helium. Oh, there's a sequel already planned? Hot dang. I guess this has been out for quite a long time. Alright, there's almost certainly nothing in here. Gonna let me get out. Thank God. Hey, Scott Eric. How do I leave? Like a, yeah. Up there. Okay, the city is inconvenient. But a lot of people leave a lot of things unattended, so I guess that's okay.
I like the
It's
pace
also...
myself. Right now, the pace is slow. Better than Nora. They live on piles of scrap, you know?
Alright, let me leave. Just get out of here. It's so inconvenient. Everybody that needs something should be lined up right as I walk in the door. You seriously gonna make me wait for this elevator? The entire time that it would take to traverse that space? Oh, thank goodness. Man, it must never rain here. Doesn't seem to be roofs on most of the public facilities. Campfire discovered. I'm in a box. Oh, come on, another village? Wanna go get out and shoot some machines? Got some more quests to pick up, don't we?
These aren't good.
Are you telling me to go back up? Nope, I'm not going back to buy something today.
Won't cost you a shard just to run.
Not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
I've got all the best goods here.
Take a look at these wares. Don't forget to stop out before
You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of
Take
it.
a look at these wares.
Specifics.
They're necessities.
Is this person? Ah, it's you. Hello.
Fairest prices for machine parts under the Mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court. Not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying,
How
no
is your
better offer
apron
for
staying
snap
up
mall
without
lenses.
straps?
I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers.
Wow.
Never mind Snapmore lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
And I just sold all my lenses.
So which...
No market for a snap mall lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
But he's got such
I
a
know
hairy chest
culture.
that would hurt
Just the
for
other day,
tape.
I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
Oh my god, I don't want to listen to
The
you
sun's
too.
baked your head if you think we'll shift long leg lenses at a time like this.
Just kiss already.
Hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Carja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you
Good-looking
never found a
shaft.
sense of humor.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court. Like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
Both.
A long leg lens.
A snap ma lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap ma lens. What do you say?
I don't
I
have
drove
either.
her off. That's rich. Listen, Huntress. Long leg lens.
Oh my god.
Scroungers,
Great.
bring us your medal.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
We were agreed. I do the calling, you do the
You'll
counting.
like what I have for sale, I promise.
Fine goods for a fair price.
If I have to clean up after them one more
My family might still be alive. And you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley.
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all
Yeah,
dead
definitely too long.
by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
But Boxy, if you go to sleep now, that's almost like going to sleep at a normal time.
Tell me more
Can't
about
have
the estate.
that.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
I know, all the hats are next level, right? I wish we could acquire hats. As everyone's like, Alla, have you heard of Team Fortress? If you are interested in hats, boy do we have a game for you.
Leave the rest.
Let's get the Oh, that's almost normal, Boxy. Damn.
You'll
Take a look
regret
at
not
these wares.
stopping when you're in the thick of it.
I've had that one.
Mind you to buy something today.
I've got all the best goods here.
Okay, what does this even look like? I wish I had a mini map. Okay, so if we just turn around, actually, if we just keep going straight. Vantage? Oh, I would love to go to a Vantage. Alright, then I guess let's just follow this road.
Check out these ways.
Okay, I'm not very good at following roads, apparently. Nope, sure am not.
Long way from the sacred land.
This is a road. Ooh, this is a supply crate.
Only the finest goods will cost you a shot.
Perfect. At the moment, I don't have a well, at the moment, I want to specifically go to the Vantage that's relatively close. After that, yeah, these geese just look so bizarre. It's like they made the geese to be flying, and then they just put the wings down for them to be not flying, but that's not how...
Meridian fine, but I prefer
That's not how birds look.
Or at least I did before the machines.
Not how they hold their wings. Feeling everybody's shit here. Mostly, I just want to be out of the city and killing some machines in short order. That's what I want. Oh, you look like you're wearing a normal dress. I would almost wear that. Nope, I would wear that. Maybe not the hat. Oh yeah, I can run through the corn! Cool.
May the sun light your way.
Run across your watermelons.
Who's really in charge of Meridian, The Oscar, that's who.
Alright. We still need a lot more Ridgewood for some of the last updates, not updates, the last upgrades we have for our packs. Actually, let's take a quick look at that. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Oop, we can upgrade this. Okay, we need some rabbit bones. Raccoon bones, or fish, or fox. Rabbit, raccoon, fish, fox. Is there fish in here? That's not a fish. All right, Aloy, please. Yeah, they started, well, we were having problems last time we streamed. Made some adjustments and it started to get better. That's not gonna help. Ugh, it still seems to not be better. Give me my fish. I don't believe it's a window. I mean, I guess I could be wrong. Rather it not be a Windows update. I feel like we've gone over trying to fix it in so many different ways. There's been so many hands on everything we've been doing. If it's something like a Windows update, I'm gonna be cranky. Alright, where's that vantage? Alright, why aren't my buttons responding? Right? Oh, we just have to follow the track and we'll be... Don't do it, dude. At the vantage. Alright. I swear to God, why doesn't this menu button want to function?
Oh, wonderful.
If you wander in the outlands,
Turkey. Okay, so it's right here. This guy. Oof. Some of these jumps just don't look possible. I mean, this is, of course, a video game, so none of it's possible, but... I like how the camera helps you figure out where the next grab point is.
Hot.
Not quite sure.
Sticking to my armor.
Oops, sorry.
Apaka Shitstorm Tour, Day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
My plan was to go camping here after the Amos 15 launch. I'd been working OT for the past 9 months, so I was pretty frazzled and figured I should take a weekend to relax before crunch started up again. I was setting up my tent when Wyatt's call came through. He said it was an emergency. I called a lift spin vert and made it to Denver General in less than 27 minutes. It's too late. He'd already slipped into a coma. I didn't understand how that could be, but when I told Wyatt to explain, he just kept choking up, waving me towards the care station. No, it was a holodoc that broke the news. I had been diagnosed a year earlier. The adverse reactions to gene therapy and polymer vascular replacements. 6 months of mobile dialysis. Couldn't believe you'd kept it all secret from me. Even at the height of crunch, I called you once or twice a week, so you just sat there, listening to me enthuse about my latest project or complain about my workplace politics, and all the while you were dying? Didn't make sense. Marched back to Wyatt, cornered him, and demanded that he explain. Said you hadn't wanted to distract me, that I was doing important work and needed to focus. You know, as though the latest Amos launch and the palladium and rhodium it'd bring back to Earth mattered more than the Ma who was already here. Wyatt kept saying how proud you were of me. He even parroted that onwards and upward phrase of yours. Said I should get back to work, that's what you would have wanted, and that he'd stay at the hospital and keep me informed. Didn't go back to work. I called in. It took arguing my way past 2 supervisors, a labyrinthine automated HR menu, a human resources AI, and an anal defensive benefits executive to activate my personal leave, but I did it. Then I sat at your bedside for the next 7 days. Kept thinking of the hospital after my OD at the amphitheater. Kept thinking that if you came out of the coma, I wanted my face to be the first thing you saw. The 8th day, they pronounced you dead. After the funeral, I went back to work, but I wasn't really there. Kept telling myself to focus, that it was okay to be there. It's what you would have wanted, after all. Upwards and upwards. My work fell behind. When my supervisor called me in for an emergency review, I told myself to play it cool, accept the criticism, and promise to do better. Didn't go like that. I snapped and shouted at him, and then broke down, sobbing uncontrollably. 2 minutes and 3 sectrons later, I was standing outside the Pharaoh building, blinking in the sunshine, straightening my bunched-up clothes. An alert on my focus indicated that I should go home for the day, then report for a disciplinary review on Monday. But I didn't go home. Another idea had risen in my mind, already fully formed. Guess I'd already been thinking of doing it for a while. I took a lift spin to Pioneer Park. 10 minutes of asking around and a truth test to show I wasn't a cop was all it took to make me a connection. Went home with the drugs. Started using and didn't stop. Duster, snake, skydive, overcast. A razor wing at least. Didn't take calls. Didn't show up for the disciplinary review on Monday morning. Friends stopped by and hammered at the door until I answered it. When he saw what was happening, he staged a one-man intervention. Agreed to go into treatment, but didn't harbor any illusions. Use of personal leave was bad, but use of psych's SA leave? Career suicide. Sure, they couldn't legally fire me for it, but I'd been around FAS long enough to know that they'd find a way. My career was over. Thought I was at rock bottom, but I was wrong. Of course, I still had a long way to fall.
A pocket shitstorm.
Oops. Stop. 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 That map again. Alright, what do we have for... Go for robbing the rich. Seems close, and it seems a low level. Oops. Stop. Someday I'll figure out how to menu. Hey, Ron! Oh, I don't want to go back this way. Damn it. Alright, I guess let's go back this way. For the stupid laggy city. Just shooting the turkey for the sake of shooting something.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
I hear King Avad is afraid he might hurt his brother if he attacks.
I guess I probably should have bought a
He
new
didn't
bow.
have a problem killing his
Probably use a new bow, and we definitely have the money to buy one. I don't... I want to suffer. Fast travel? Why would I use the fast travel? Then I might miss stuff. Rattler. Sure. We can afford the Shadow Hunter bow.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
It started in the city? I guess I thought his estate was somewhere else. But I wasn't really paying attention to him talking, so I suppose that's my fault. Hi, guys. Where'd he go?
Don't pass up these goods.
You wouldn't believe what people are charging. Only the
These
finest
aren't
goods.
goods, they're necessities.
Watch out for the Oseram.
The thief broke the lattice on the way out. And some blood.
Won't cost
Looks
you
like
a shard
drops
just to
of
look.
blood bleeding away.
Okay.
Fine goods for a fair price. Check out these wares. Good to see you. Only the...
Hey, Ice, how are ya?
More blood. I'm still on the trail.
This ceasefire feels like a creative blaze just waiting for a light.
Damn children, get out of my way. Busy.
Still more blood. The thief got cut pretty bad. The trail ends here. But someone must have seen
Would
the
you like to
thief.
buy some?
Okay, talk to a
Check out
witness.
these wares.
Sure.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Kinda well. Uh-oh. Doesn't sound good. I'm pretty good. You know. Got some video games. Got you guys. Took off the stairs behind me.
Take a look at these
Stairs.
wares. Last time I saw Nora was in the Sun Ring. Glad all that's over.
Little door?
Excuse me, Outlander? I'm looking for Banuk artifacts.
That's nice. We already talked. I know she said down, but like I don't see any other stairs behind me that go down. Unless she was expecting that I was talking to her from a different orientation.
I heard Nora women don't even marry. Is that...
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
Man, I like some of these skirts.
I just have no discernment.
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by.
Garlic sauce woman? Who's that? Gotta talk to her, okay.
Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift.
Okay, everybody's
No way
like
you'll catch him
lip
now.
gloss eyeliner is freaking
I didn't see
me
a
out.
sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword.
Oh, Aloy.
Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
I get it, I get it.
Under King Jiran, I feared for my life. The life of my
Well, I
family.
mean, a whole bunch of people that she cared about are now dead, so she's probably not doing great.
I prefer the...
Buy what you need, leave the rest.
Take a look at these wares.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything.
Oh, that's
if they
awesome,
don't convince
Boxy.
you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
Best of luck.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to
And
find
I
out
really
what's
wanted to
going
get
on.
out of the city. Get my frames back.
Is it just me, or did
Guess it could be worse. It seems to be worse at night. Or maybe I'm just imagining it.
I hear things.
Oh, this is gonna take 12 years. All right. How to hack your SNES Mini? That is a question for Gridmonkey. I am sure he can give you detailed instructions. Or a question for anybody else who already knows how to do that. It is not difficult. Although Grid's light is on in his back room, I'm a little concerned. Like he's working on projects. Need to get some new armor because I really hate this weird netting one. Pretty sure hair doesn't do this. The rate that we're falling.
You'll like what I have for
These
sale, I
damn
promise.
awesome.
Buy what
Hey,
you
where's
need.
the watermill?
Won't find better wares.
This ceasefire.
Oh man, I can't climb the chain, rude.
If Sunfall surrenders, I'll never feel safe.
Jiran attacked all the time.
Don't pass up these goods.
I guess I like how the waypoints move, but also sometimes I hate it. Oh yeah, no, if you work in retail, there's no faith that can be restored.
We can sleep without getting sleep, so it's good to just take a breather.
Here's are for losers. Speak to you from your table.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
Oh. I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Carja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Always stay bright, always stay alert.
All right. This seems like a longer project than I initially anticipated. Oh, that's a lot of steps. That's all right. It's gonna be a fun, exciting trek. Alright, we need fox, rabbit, fish. Raccoon. Probably still have a bunch more. Oh! Yay! Something to do. Oh, there's two of them. Ah! Oh, there's two of them. Die. Oh, really? One shot? Okay. I deserve this. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to get 3 at the same time. I think the one that I was sighted at first was actually 2 of them instead of just 1. I think I wasn't close enough to see. Oh, geez. Take care, Ice. Stopping by. Hope the Hakchi goes well for you. Hey, lady! It has begun! Actually, 4 of them. That's not what I wanted. Ooh, right in the face. There we go. Welcome back, Cario. Got it. Other 2 bounce. Seem like they must have. Okay, I don't see a lot of raccoons. I've not at any point seen a lot of raccoons. Alright. I don't know if this is... Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you. Let's just make it all. Who cares? The fish in here? Oh. Okay.
I'll find a use for you.
Something. AJ Gamer Biker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, new friend. I do like how easy the crafting is. It's so very simple.
Where the Banuk wants to paint his mark.
Are the Fallen? Are we close to that? I guess we are. So maybe we should just take a quick side quest. Yes, I suppose. I can figure out how to climb this shit. I know, I wish you could access your house, man. I put Animal Crossing down a while back and I haven't been back to it. Paid off my house and then I just kinda put it down. It was taking over my life. It got in the way of my morning walks. Something hears me. Oh, it's glint. Right. supposed to be able to climb this? This seems not right. Ouch. Can't tell what is... I can't tell the colors of the climbable surface. I don't feel like I really got far enough to justify starting over. I don't want to start over, I guess. I just want more stuff. I feel like the stuff threshold is, you know, there's only so many new stuff you can get every day. Alright, this is gonna be a big pain in the ass if I start this.
You're not gonna like this.
Did it fall off so I can't loot it? Mess. Gross. Come on, Aloy. It's Freeze damage. Ice, ice, baby.
Here we go again.
Level up. Got for skills. Critical hit plus might be nice. Combat override. Bleh. Mount repair. Bleh. I want to start saving things. Still don't have a heavy weapon. Oh, we can shoot 2 arrows at the same time. Neat. That requires heavy lifter. Alright, alright, alright.
You were a better hunter than I. I'll paint the mark while the spirits of the Glinthawks linger.
There'll be more where they came from.
Yes, there will always be more machines. Their spirits find new bodies, but we only last as long as memory. That's why I must leave this story. A monument to our vanished shamans, to the wisdom the Carja bled from us. The machine oil in the paint will preserve it. Preserve their memory against all that was cut away.
Oh,
You
nothing
have
that
my
you get to
thanks,
permanently keep?
Hunter.
That's stupid. You're just gonna walk off the side of the mountain? Okay. Okay, go to the lake shrine and what is it? Things? I guess we haven't made any Rattler ammo. Alright, well, sure. I love that you can just jump on these. Oh, it's a metal flower. Nice.
Metal flowers. Huh.
Function true. I wandered lonely as a cloud that floats on high o'er vales and hills, when all at once I saw a crowd, a host of golden daffodils, beside the lake, beneath the trees, fluttering and dancing in the breeze. Continuous as the stars that shine and twinkle on the Milky Way, they stretched in never-ending line along the margin of a bay. 10,000 saw I at a glance, tossing their heads in sprightly dance. We have for inventory? Let's try this here, sure. Let's modify it. That just equips it. Up. I wish it didn't tell you about new things in like 6 different friggin' windows. Not modify this. By anything. There we go. Sure. Shock coil. Sure. Sounds good. The not a shotgun? Great.
Well, why not?
Oh, these aren't daffodils. That would have been poetic if they had been daffodils. Okay, wait, hold on. I guess the first one is not far from here, so we might have down the hill, I guess.
Easier when I was a kid.
You are still a child, Aloy. Don't even start with me. You still have knees. You have no idea. That high protein nomad diet? Go, come on, don't even fuck with me right now. All right, it was poetic, but it would have been extra. It would have been next level if they had been daffodils. Where's my elytra, damn it?
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Okay, which one? Your thing? Ooh, that's a fox. I need the fox. Really? There we go. Ooh, that one probably has a fish skin.
The water's colder than a winter morning.
Come on. There you go. Ah, it does have a fish skin. Sick. Rat bone. God damn it. Okay. We have a snap maw. We could probably kill the snap.
This is where the Otaru wanted to say her goodbyes.
How close are we to... Oh, we have to kill the snap. Great, okay. Dad, no. I don't want to do that. Why are they vulnerable to fire when they are water creatures? fucker. Oh, that's alright, Proto. I haven't been I haven't been saying anything very interesting today. I was trying really hard to get off coffee, and by really hard, I mean I went 2 whole days. And then after, like, an entire day migraine, I just fucking gave up, so... So that, coupled with taking something for it, just made me very stupid. Not good at word today. Alright, let's grab some first, I guess. Heckin' robots. Yeah, I keep reading that that's the case, Static, but I just, like, my problem is I barely drink a half a cup a day as it is, and I don't want it. Like, I don't enjoy it in the morning anymore. It's not something I want to get up and have. I don't know how much less I can drink than half a cup a day. I just get so lethargic and headachy. And there's no other caffeine in my life. I occasionally have a soda, but it's not an everyday thing.
These will keep.
So, like, I've tried to... I think my other stash of coffee is decaf, but I don't remember, so... I don't even have a cut it with decaf thing. I do like tea, but I've tried to do this before and it doesn't seem to really help. The only way I've ever been able to do this in the past is to cold turkey it and suffer for a couple of days, which I just can't seem to do. I mean, I've tried it both ways. I've tried black tea, and then I've tried herbal tea to try to, you know, placebo affect my way through myself through desire for hot beverage.
Need them soon enough.
The mushroom coffee? I have never tried the mushroom coffee. That's a turkey. Hot chocolate just makes me sleepier, though. I miss coffee before, you know, I miss coffee when I first started to drink coffee. You know, like when you're not used to coffee and you have a cup of it and then everything's wonderful. You feel good. Brain's on fire. I miss that feeling. Good thing I don't do real drugs. I haven't tried that yet, Proto. Cold turkey. I get it. I get it. Okay, I guess I can't shoot the fire arrows into the water. Nice. Hi! That's a jump. That was a rock that I got stuck under. That one went very well. I still feel like it's weird that I can just go up to them while they're on fire and sparking and just take stuff out of them. Feels like I should wait until they stop sparking, but you know what? Who am I to judge? Snapmaw heart. Hell yeah. Pretty sure we needed to kill Snapmaws for the Hawk quest. Where'd that boar go? Ah, you right here! Really? Well, that last one definitely should not have hit if the rest of them didn't. Perfect. Buddy, you alright?
When we fled from our cages during the liberation, I tore through this clearing, thinking my friend was behind me. I kept running, but here she remains. Thank you for making it safe for me to return.
I don't want to rush you, but it won't stay safe for long.
I understand. I've done this before in waking dreams. In the pool, I'll find the bracelet of seeds she dropped when she fell. The seeds will be split, escaped, grown wild. She's passing from my memory into the jungles. I'll tell her it was I who died here and became a stranger in our own land, and she who still lives in every time of planting, of rains, harvests, and... Oh.
What is it?
There. Her bracelet. And... I thought she was behind me. But there's only my reflection.
Do you need to be alone?
For the first time, I am.
Well, that was kind of depressing. If only I could, mark which quests had feelings in them and which didn't. Don't understand why games don't track things like that. Nope, that's tricky. Ooh, piece of candy. Well, I'm glad we figured out the Snapmaws after we got absolutely murderized by one earlier. Last stream, before, in the before times, whatever.
Brew that up later.
Will we though? I still haven't brewed any freeze rhyme anything. Nor have I used it. Habit. I feel like I should not be able to catch a rabbit on foot. Oh, clearly I can't, so... Nice! Ooh! Wait, where are we going? Hey, really? Okay. Guess if I have to. That is a big fish. Guess I don't know a lot about fish. Oh, so I haven't been asking for, ooh, pumpkins. I haven't been asking for recommendations on scary games because I have a list already planned, and because scary games depend a lot on my mood, I don't want recommendations specifically because it just doesn't matter. But I was thinking, one of the ones that I'm the most excited to start playing is, Dead Space. I don't know what I meant to start. I don't know what purpose I had starting this little soliloquy here, but here we are. I think we're going to start Dead Space relatively soon. Probably after we finish Tomb Raider or Zelda. Which should be, probably should be this week. Is this up way high? Come on. I don't want to be in the city. Wish there was a way I could climb up there without using the elevator. Seem like they're... Oh, the elevators are so far away, don't make me do this. Guess I could... right? Ooh, actually, what's this? I didn't realize I had 23 fast travel packs. Shoot. Oh, is the gold fast travel pack perpetually good and then you don't have to use the normal kind? This is literally the first fast travel pack that I've ever used. I had no desire to use them. I still really have no desire to use them because I'd rather experience this countryside. I just really don't want to use those stupid elevators. You gonna make me go back down? Come on, please don't. Nice. Hey. How dead am I gonna get here? Whee! Not too bad. That definitely was not deep enough for us to jump from that high, but alright. Perception? Wait, you only see sounds? Cool. Still really liked, Silvio. It was. Wanted it to be a little spookier than it ended up being, but that one was good. This is dumb. Whee! Sure. Weren't we just down here?
Don't look to me for help.
This
My
must
duty
be
is
the
to
Shrine of
guard.
I actually feel like I'm having a little bit of, I don't know if it's input lag or if it's just game lag, period. Sometimes my buttons aren't responding, which makes me really cranky. But I think, but for some reason it also dumped the presets that we put into it. So, just have to look at some things.
You won't get in there. That dried-up old prune in a robe sees to that.
I can be persuasive. But what does an Oseram want with a Karja shrine anyway?
It reminds me of someone. Gone 2 years now. But what does a girl like you know of loss?
Try me.
I had a lover.
Have I played over
Worked
USB?
on monuments to their
I mean, I haven't
bastard
played with this
king.
controller yet.
Then he gave them a show in their sun ring for good measure. The Karja gave me back his broken bones, but what use are they? They won't build again. They won't make me smile.
And seeing a statue of the Mad Sun King will?
I need
No, I didn't
to
play
see his work
with
again.
this.
The
before
marks
we were here
his
again.
hands carved.
I didn't end up actually
The
using
set of the metals they hammered. That's the soul of him. But that shriveled up old priest won't let me near it.
I'll see what I can do.
it. That's a hat.
Turn away, child. The abiding Jahaman wishes to be alone in his retreat.
If you want to be alone, go someplace else. Others want to pray here.
Defile it, you mean? Yet another debasement of what was once pure. Truly, our tribe has lost the light. Our king is false, our temple is corrupt, and our soldiers weak. The sun hastens across the sky for shame.
So the Karja have become impure? What does that even mean?
Is Meridian not meant for those who built it, who made it great? It was pure before Outlander squatters took it over.
Rude.
You mean Meridian was pure when the outsiders were in cages or dying in your arena?
The sun is pure, child. It is not our place to question its divine will, only to act upon
I hope he keeps things in the boxes on his shoulders.
I'm done arguing with you. Stay or go, but I won't allow you to keep others away.
Make Meridian
I
great
am
again.
here
Oh,
by
God.
the will of the sun.
You don't believe in the throne, the priesthood, the army, or the city, so I guess you have no authority here.
I have the authority of the sun.
Then call it for help. No one else will listen.
Ooh.
There'll be a reckoning.
Sure.
You'll back away from it.
Get the fuck out! I don't know about running into the shrine.
Okay. You may dress a bit too fancy, but he's made a place in the Sundom for the Oseram.
He gave them the best work he'd ever do. And look at it now.
They defaced it because they hated what it stood for.
They defaced a thing slaves like him lived and died for. Slaves they've already forgotten. Short-sighted bastards, the lot. If they thought their son set off this bridge, they'd jump after it. I thank you for honoring my wish.
I hope you can find peace.
I wouldn't know what to do with it, any more than the Karja do.
Stay busy, friend.
Karja carving is fancy, finicky work. They've thin fingers, you see. Not like forge-burned hands.
Okay.
Resent us for taking it to the Carja.
Alright, you're standing a
Their
little
isolation
close. It
makes
looks
them
like you're
better
peeing,
also.
dude.
Tell you what I like. The sound of a hammer on steel.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Good to see you.
Yeah, this definitely looks like an achievement if I jump off this.
Just like them. It's too damn soft. Hey.
Ralph, where? I need him. Hi.
Wasn't sure about the sundown at first, but it's growing
Oh,
on
does
me.
it? Huh. Maybe. I have no idea. I've actually never played The Witcher. Well, I started up the first one and bumped along in a horse cart for a hot second and then gave up. I think I spent like half an hour picking up every possible thing off the ground until my pockets were full, and then I gave up. Okay, so I guess we can go back and return the quest, but I really don't want to go back to the friggin' city. Fast travel. That's fine. Oh, that was Skyrim? Oh, my bad. I never played The Witcher then. Aren't they both the same? I don't know. Saw a gift set of Henry Cavill talking about the sword. I was interested in that.
Nora, huh? Some people wouldn't know a forge from a campfire.
Hey. Come on, really? You're not gonna make me go down. Where are you bringing me?
Most of the commoners take the elevators back down.
That was definitely the same model as the person we just talked to. Poor fucker. Like, the waypoints try to help you, but they're not always successful.
So
Right,
you've
buddy.
come back to the temple.
I was invited back. The priests wanted to hear what I had to say about reconciliation with the other tribes. They're listening. At least they've begun to listen. There's a distance between ears and deeds.
Because of what we did?
What you did.
It was for the mourners. I think it helped them.
You set them on the path. You can't know what their journeys hold. Such is the priest's lot. Perhaps a red robe would suit you.
Not me. Besides, your temple doesn't even take women.
We would be richer if we did. Go in light, my friend, and let the sun cast your way.
Thank you, Naman. Where I'm going, I could probably use all the light I can get.
Gotta get this bitty a flashlight. Alright, what now? I mean, I kinda just wanna go to the... Probably just do this, because excavation site sounds really fun. Get a new... Jean? Really didn't have Snapmaw in there? He must have died. Okay, let's do some main quest. How far away is this? Not close. Here we go. Yeah, right, Sitho? We got a reward box out of that. I don't think I like the reward boxes. They seem kind of pointless. They just add another layer of
Tough,
bullshit
but I'm
to
used to
things
it.
that I'm not interested in fucking with. Okay, maybe we can find a raccoon on the way. Or a rat. We need a rat. Ain't gonna find shit. Yeah, that's what I was kind of expecting them to be, like more of a loot box thing, but it doesn't seem to have given me an opportunity to actually purchase them with microtransactions, which is kind of what I would expect. Which is good, because loot boxes are terrible. And I hate them.
Good for an old remedy.
That's fair. Suppose that's an argument. I haven't run up against any sort of inventory barrier yet, so... Ooh, new quest.
I prefer the one about the Sun Priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
What's up, dude? I could just smell that you needed assistance.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle.
Okay.
Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder, that's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Oh.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. No, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and
Is this a
Saravad
bad-
said...
A bad quest?
No, that's just stupid.
I wasn't planning on stopping and doing this right now.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead.
Dude's arm
They
veins
were
are next level.
torn apart, not blown up.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day.
That's fair.
So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
Got a point.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
Seen this 4 times already.
I love how completely unbelieving he looked. I really don't want to do this right now. Yeah, I really want to keep up with. I want to go to the excavation site.
I've seen this 4 times already.
Oh dear. Starting to scare me here. Doing a concern. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, I know all about inconvenient autosaves. From our time at Black Mesa. Okay, you said machine site long leg. Where them long leg at? Oh, here you are. Hi. Nailed it. Oh, right, we got the long leg lens. Great. I absolutely can, Cario. So in this, is this like Dark Souls and you have to turn the fire on before you save at it, or does it just save when you discover the fire? I haven't really been inconvenienced by any lost progress at any point so far. Stop slowing down, game. Not in the city. Doesn't do anything else? Okay. Thank you. That is important information that I should have known very far before now. Come on. Ooh, uh-oh. Need to shoot some more things to give us more blazes. That.
My life is on the line.
Okay.
Here comes the long leg.
Guess I should have left the detonating blast trap. You always go after me.
What you did. Thanks.
You are victorious. Again.
Great. Bye, guys. Still no rats. There really isn't a lot of abundant wildlife. Is that a rat? These are oh, that's a rat. Please give me a bone. Please, somewhere in your whole carcass. Nice. All right. What else are we looking for? Rabbit. We really need rabbit. And raccoon, which I can't find. Another rat and another fish. Fuck. Man, that guy must have absolutely been
Might
very
need that.
confused at me. He was squatting there next to his trap that he set for the long legs that he knew was coming, and here comes this random lady just taking his trap. Like, excuse me?
Sand in my throat. Burns.
What do we got? Really want to fight another one. We're not even going that way, so let's just not worry about it. Wouldn't mind grabbing some Lancehorn parts, but getting another leg. I do love the Watchers, though. Yeah, right? Oh, my throat hurts. I'm gonna complain about it. Ooh, a Ravager. Ravager. Got one of those yet? Of.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Yeah, how about you guys just mind your business over there? Ah, shoot, we have to go that way. Phew. Other one? Nah, fuck.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Don't wanna. at the same time.
Go around!
Nice. Right, you are an asshole. I just want you to know that. You specifically are an asshole. Hi.
He's taking the high ground! Where did you go? Can't evade the shot.
Thank you. Good lord. All right. You. Oh, come on. You can't fight each other?
Gotcha!
Who am I helping?
Focus your fire!
Damn it! That was really annoying. Alright, I guess let's leave that Ravager alone. Lost my friggin' kill. Worry about these assholes over the ridge here.
I'll tuck that away.
Much easier when I don't have a whole bunch of other bullshit up my butt. Okay, we still actually need that Ravager though, so why don't we just... that's thing. I dropped it. Nice. Okay, so we got it anyway. Guys on the other side of the ridge, you seem to be. Good. Yeah, that could have gone worse. See, we learned. One more, what, human? There's all the Watchers. I haven't done anything to the Watchers. Fuck off. Oh, I see.
They're scanning for me. Ammo. I should switch weapons.
That's hilarious. I like how the 3/4 view lets me. Is there one behind me? Right? It only has ammo when it's the least possible convenient for us. Least possible amount of convenient. I wish we could just craft all of them at the same time. Like, we know we're gonna do that. I don't... For you.
I thought they'd go on forever.
Is it a rabbit that we need? I don't think it is. I think it's a... We'll need the raccoon and the rabbit. Ooh. Bad guy. Yep, cultist thug. Excuse me. Oh, is it on the other side of this wall? Oh, okay, Grid. That would make sense. And then when it runs out of power. Okay. Take care, Cario. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, that was a gross... That was.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes. Rise!
Him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
No, I don't think so.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Ooh, so the
Forgive this
corruption...
intrusion, Aloy.
Yep.
You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
I don't have enough fire. I don't have enough fire to deal with this. Where's the closest bug here somewhere? I mean, I guess there was the lance horns back where we just were. What are you? Invisible, apparently. Grid made himself a banhammer. Love you so much. And it says ban backwards on it, so if you bonk somebody on the head hard enough, it actually says ban on their flesh. Sorta. Kinda. It's there. A little light. Oh boy. Oh, but if I get those broadhead, I'm gonna get those watchers. Let's go back to the long legs and the Lancehorn. No, the Lancehorn are all gonna book it. You better not turn us in, Sitho. We've got a Like I told you guys, Grid got a 3D pen recently, which are cheaper than I thought they were. But the point was not the 3D pen. The point was that they're like, ooh, I'm starting to not be able to find words anymore. Their example on the back was a 3D sketched Bulbasaur, and it is a frightful abomination. Just a horrifying mistake. A bulbamation. Great. Yep. That's what it looks like. Quite terrible.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
Really? Really? Did you just walk around the shop wire? Fuck yourself. And where them lance horns at? Oh, they can climb like goats! They crave the mineral?
These aren't cheap.
Shit. Oh well. Whew. I don't know where I'm going to find any of the other boys there. A bunch of Lancehorn lenses, that's nice. There. And I should have had Grid pick up from my favorite place this afternoon. Haven't had them since we last worked at the theater. Miss them. It's not, I'm sorry, it's not a faux place, so that doesn't even track.
save these for the trail.
I'm sure it's not good for long term. And it's definitely not sustainable, but I do like how many restaurants who never really did takeout do takeout now. I'm enjoying that. Now that like takeout is kind of an expectation. There's so many Ravagers. We aren't going to be able to do this with fire arrows over here. Look better. Ah, Striders. They have, yeah, they have good monsters. Yeah. Striders here, so that's good. This.
Damn.
All right, we gotta go after the rest of them.
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
Ah, shit. What's that? Oh, I don't want a snap maw right now.
For later.
You want my... Oh. No! No! Fuck. Run! Run! Aloy! At least the machines don't like consume each other. So once they walk away from my kill, I will still be able to get it.
That's it. Let me see here.
If I can find it. Alright, where did the rest of those go?
Red Lightning's trouble.
Nice. That's a scrapper. Eh. Probably shouldn't have bothered. any of them. Nope, that was them. Bye. Nope. Thank you. I also keep using up all of my heals. Lish?
Get it while I can.
Okay, let's... Oof. Not a lot. That sucks. Well, 27 is better than 17, I guess.
No more time to recover.
Lancehorn's back. I keep reading all these red flowers as poppies, so I'm just imagining Aloy just fucking tripping balls on opium. Alright, well. I guess let's try to do this again. At least the heals start to seem to come back pretty quick. I was just here.
Never know when I might need these.
Oh, I'm going to need them very soon, Ava. Thank you for your book. Slightly naive. I can take and that over there. Campfire that I've just... Hi! Bye. The machines definitely don't see you from as far away as I kind of expected they would. Which is nice. I'm not saying you don't have to be careful, because you do, but... have to be as careful. Alright, how can we set this up with no one? I'm sure no one will notice these.
Kill her! No, you had your chance.
What did I say about immediately? We should have set this up better. I don't know how to do that. Place for a fight. And a fishy. Ah, I didn't see this.
She's disappeared.
Have I?
Cancel the search.
Yeah?
Just go about your business.
You son of a bitch. Can't see you. Even over there? Oh, right. We're probably not allowed to die.
Damn, no more.
Come over here, underneath these logs. The Rattler is for close-up. I don't think I'm close enough to be able to use it realistically. Here. Hey, Spots, welcome. Here. Guess there's a couple more individuals. Really? staring at me.
Out of range.
Oh, come on. If it's even out of range with the tripcaster, like. There's a part of me that likes that the cover is destructible, but the rest of me fucking hates it. That's trash garbage. Welcome, new friend. No rocks. Ah. I'm glad this apparently indestructible wooden platform is here. These are the worst. Woo! They're the worst when you're out of fire arrows. Just sit down, bud. You're done. You're done. You just gotta. There you go. Thank you. Good boy. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, we have new follow things, new, some new start screen type dealy things, some new BRB screen. I haven't taken a break yet today. Wanted to have a couple more things prepared for today, but unfortunately I'm just not as prepared as I wanted to be. I feel like that's how it goes. But throughout September, I plan to have new things as often as I can have new things. And then I hope to have some new things for October. Yeah, it's pre-spoops. It's like practice. Why are you over there now? You were over here. Closer? Like at any point? There you go. Oh, that was an RPG right in the face. Angelus! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, new friend. Ah, motherfucker. Oh, please don't fall off the cliff. Yep, alright. Bizarre destruction, but okay. Is that how rocks work? Just not sure. Back up there. Maybe I cannot. Oh, here we go. Marks aren't quite so yellow anymore. See them. This doesn't feel like a very safe spot. In my favor. Oof, this is something. I felt that. There we go. Good lord. I mean, that would have been better if I hadn't run out of fire stuff so quickly, but I, like, came into this with no fire. So some of it was on me. A lot of it was on me. Oh, there's that ancient vessel. Nice. Great. Odyssey? Oh, I see. Nice. Great. Hey, we almost have a whole set. I don't know who dictates what a set is.
Hear me out.
No, I'm not interested in you, dude. You're an asshole. Oh, we managed to, or somebody managed to break some...
Hear me out.
Things.
You came for me.
I would like to kill you. Suppose I pity you a little bit. Ooh, we got some luminous braiding. That's nice.
Hear me out.
Look, I'm busy looting. Sit here and think about what you've done.
Hear me out.
Dying?
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
Yeah, you will.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades.
What?
And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words.
Ooh.
But in the voice of a devil.
Am I a system threat?
What are these Eclipse cultists after besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you,
Hey, DWS.
he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Aaron told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
Ooh, I want to go there so bad.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yeah, I'm a
Yes.
softie.
Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
I'm a softie, what can I say? Alright. Ancient sculpture? Oh, Ravager trophy, nice. Really? We didn't have the Ravager? What we missed here, these seem to be lower level beasts. Okay, well I guess we might as well get this if we can get double shot with it, through it later. Alright. Tutorials. Really? Did I really never do any of these? Go and do those. Alright, but where are we really going though? I really, really want to go to Maker's End. Where is that? Not close! It's not close. Why do I suddenly have, like, flies? Is this what Halloween is? Now I'm infested with flies? Here. Okay, I do want to go on foot because we have nothing. Probably pick up something. Yeah, it's probably a big, long secondary project, right? That's fine, we'll get there. Ooh! Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. From Teresa Sanders to Sarah Peterson, subject, your gift. Hi, Sarah. I wanted to thank you for your gift, but not for the reasons you think. Little recap. I told you that I needed to enlist and fight this fight, that I'd be a coward not to do so. In response, you called me disloyal and shut me out for days. So, I do as I said I'd do. If you'll remember, I was the one in this relationship who actually did that and joined up. Did you know I was leaving you behind? Yes. Did I feel bad about it? Yes. Then 2 days into basic, I get a package from you, and I opened it. There's a gift inside. What's the gift? A stuffed armadillo. A stuffed armadillo? Am I kidding? No, not kidding. Attached to said armadillo is a note. What's the note say? Does it actually say, I'm sorry, hun, armadilling with some personal issues? Yes, I regret to inform you that the note did, in fact, say that. As though that, whatever you'd care to call that, begins to explain and justify your behavior. Which is why I want to thank you. Talking to other enlistees, hearing them describe their girls and guys, I started to see us as through a rose-colored filter. I was actually starting to wonder if I'd made the wrong choice. But that package and what it contained, what a wallop between the eyes that was. All doubts extinguished. You're an utter idiot, Sarah. A trivial, empty-headed imbecile. Given the choice between fighting killer robots and spending another day with you, hun, that ain't no choice at all. Don't contact me again, Teresa. Woof. Somebody doesn't like puns. Somebody's not a fan. We desperately need more blade. Well, I mean, I guess we could take a quick sidetrack and go here. That. By quick sidetrack, I obviously don't mean anything like quick. Can't shoot him when I can see him, but boy, when I can't see him, I can shoot him. This isn't a dead end. That would be really mean. Looks like a dead end. Really mean. Okay, so when we get on the more exciting rock faces, we're not quite so good at looking like we're walking on the ground, but that's alright. I don't want a new mount. I don't want mounts. Shoot them. I don't think I can get up here. Gonna get stuck in a tree. No big deal, it's fine. I'm a mighty hunter, stuck in a tree.
Got one.
Oh man, the other way around probably would have been faster, but fine. As long as we're grabbing health to refill our pouch with, it's fine. And I guess we know what's this way, so. Yeah, these plants regrow pretty quickly. Gotta say.
And one of these.
Hard to see in the dark. This is the dumb way, this is the dumb way, this is the way that dumb people go. Oh, it's working though. Got that one. Oh, nope, you forgot about me. Somebody saw.
I can get out of this.
Can we? Can we really? Oh no, there's two of them.
They know I'm here
Late.
now.
Nailed it. Fuck. Up there. Hmm.
Can stop tensing up.
At least these guys are pretty relatively sort of kind of slow. For the spit. Alright, this feels like it's the way up. Kind of.
Low and quiet does it.
Yeah, I feel like there's not enough... There aren't enough drugs in the world to make me stop tensing up. Ew. Oh, it is a raccoon. Oh,
Nutritious.
nice. Okay, what are we looking for now? More rabbit. More raccoon, I guess. Fox. And fish. Oh, here's a campfire, so we're on track. Haha, my methods have paid off. Foolish though they may be. What is this little icon here? Is this just a ruined city icon? Something else.
This'll last.
Ooh, nice. Cracked and battered old vessel once dear to the old ones. Joe May World Tour 2053. Glad that we can still read the same words. Same letters. Oh, there's another rabbit. My god, I'm so excited for the sun to come up. Right, giant rusting metal something. Give me some lore. Get this from the top real quick. Oh, there's more behind us? Way to go over there. But there is. My depth perception is just bad. Metal flower somewhere. Yeah, it definitely does look like some kind of satellite. Kind of. My depth my depth perception is always spot on. The moon's reflected on the river a few feet away. A lantern shines in the night near the third watch. On the sand, egrets sleep peacefully curled together. Behind the boat, I hear the splash of jumping fish. What the fuck are these? How do they grow inside triangles of flowers? That's so awesome.
Tasty.
We need more than that, probably. Yes. Yeah, we need rats or raccoons. Okay, this is the perfect place for us to learn about some satellite bullshit. I feel like this whole game should come with a disclaimer. Like, urban exploration sounds cool, but is extremely dangerous, kids. Right, the light's doing it. Already over there. The Watcher, who cares? Okay, so people have been up here. Gathering from these ropes. I want the sun to come up so bad. Is there really? That's awesome. Telling me there's no lore in here? Wrong. I climbed all the way up here for a reason, and the reason wasn't just that metal flower. Oh, is it the boxes? Well, I guess there are none up here. Well, there are still none on the wheel. I knew what you were talking about. I just opened the map at the wrong time. I don't know what this is other than just a city marker, but I guess that's all it is. So disappointed.
Oh, useful.
That sucks. All right. Get down here. I'd like to get to where the next story mission takes place. Then we can probably wrap it up for this evening. Not very close, is it? He says after having backtracked a very far... or after having sidetracked a very far way away.
Keep that for later.
I wish the health filled the pouch a little bit faster. I'm fine with it getting used as fast as it gets used, but geez, I feel like I'm constantly filling that pouch. Sure is what they were going. But I hate it. What are you? The fuck was that? Oh, I didn't know that, Cario. Thank you. Oh wait, I know that one. Thank you. The perfect use for sign
Saving
language.
these for the trail.
Oh, come on. I don't want to get sidetracked by a tall neck. Arr. We have a very long way to go. Maybe we should just find a campfire and call it. Wow, we can travel if we are just kind of in the vicinity. I'm too close to the destination? I feel like you should have to turn a campfire on in order to discover it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, this is useful.
Ooh. There's some nice boxes. Alright, well, where we're going is pretty far away. I don't really want to get involved in another project tonight, so I don't want to do that tall neck. So actually, I think this is probably a good place to wrap it up. So I can go make dinner. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Yeah, I beat the game while you were away. I'm sorry, yeah. I think tomorrow I'd like to really try to finish up Zelda. I think that would be good. Ooh. So, well, that's it for me tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll catch you next time. Have a good night. Stuff go.